Set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Chicago White Sox. Digging in, Didi Gregorius. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Strike one to start the at-bat. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Keuchel has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Now the 2-0 home.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
A 3-1 count to the Phillies left fielder. And he misses there for ball four. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Now at the plate, Bryce Harper. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And now I believe a balk has been called here, and that's going to move both of these runners up a base with still nobody out. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one. Shoots this one over to first. Great stop by Abreu. Excellent effort, but no chance to make the play at first. That's a base hit. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch coming, here it is. Pulls the string on that one, one strike.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Hit down the line at first. Gregorius at third. McCutchen over at second. Harper at first with no outs. Moncada gloves it. They get the force at the plate to Abreu for the big double play. 2 men on, 2 out, and in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Here's the first pitch to him. He's set. The 0-1. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Mazzara is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out. Standing in, Yohan Moncada. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Yohan.
And now pitch on the way. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, that two-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
The 1-2. Line to the right side. Oh, and he misses it. He'll get it into second. And he's safe. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike two. Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop. hit hard on the ground is short. And that is through into left field, a base hit. Throw won't get him.
Batting third, the catcher, Yasmani.
And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As he can't make contact and is tied up here, it's strike one. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 1-2 to the White Sox catcher.
1-2.
A little too excited right there with runners in scoring position, but I like that better than a guy who's way too patient. Just take a step back, deep breath, recalibrate, and see if you could drive something back up the middle.
Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. And he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone. Runners are at second and third here with only one away. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Lays off 1-0.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Gone! Into the box, Emo Jimenez. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. 3 runs already home here. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Edwin Encarnacion, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now here's the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
The right fielder,
In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
2 balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The 3-1 pitch. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Fouled off. The 3-2 one more time. And the 29th pitch of the inning is swung on and missed, and that'll finally end it. Settling in now, Jay Bruce. He'll begin things here against Dallas Keuchel.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
And this one misses to Bruce as he moves out in front. It's 2-1. A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. Stepping in, Gene Segura, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And in steps Scott Kingery. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. Up next will be Nick Williams, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. Here's Didi Gregorius, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Gregorius is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Fielded cleanly. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. Ready now for the White Sox. Luis Robert is set to lead off the home half of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Leore Garcia.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Victor Arano is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway. Into the box now, Leore Garcia. He swings and grounds it to short, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Into the box now, Yohan Moncada. Second shot now. He doubled to start out the home first.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at-bat, an opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
2 balls and no strikes. The count to Yohan Moncada. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. Here it is, the 3-0. And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Now in the box, Tim Anderson. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. Bases are loaded here with one away. And that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
In these situations, I used to tell myself all the time, just get the runner in from third. It seemed to take the pressure off a little bit.
Outside, 3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Swinging away and maybe a bit too anxious there. Still ahead in the count, 3-1. Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
3-2.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Jose Abreu. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting the guy in from third.
Two and 1 the count to the White Sox first baseman.
Well, things are bad enough as it is right now. 1 run in, bases juiced, and now he's falling behind the count. You can bet the guy at the plate is thinking about making this a 5-run inning in a hurry.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right. Now the payoff pitch home. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. Riding in once again, Eloy Jimenez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Ball 2.
All right, no more hope, and he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Gone! It's a grand slam.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Edwin Encarnacion now. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
A bouncer up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
the right fielder.
And now
number
time is
30.
called, and the reliever is warm out there. Adam Morgan enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while.
Number 46, Adam.
To the plate now, Nomar Mazara, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Morgan has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Morgan, a left-hander that stands 6'1" tall. He throws a slider, a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a two-seamer, and a curveball. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone. He's set. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
21.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike two.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Count even at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. 2 out with the man at first. Hit to third. Throw in time for the third out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. Stepping in, Andrew McCutchen. He drew a walk his first time up.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Here's Bryce Harper now. First delivery to him on the way.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0 is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins.
Number 17.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hoskins behind, the count 0-2.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs. At the plate, JT Realmuto. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Just off the inside corner, taken for a ball. Lined hard toward right center. Mazzara is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in, the dangerous left-handed hitter, Jay Bruce. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lined into right, a base hit.
The batter, number 2.
Gene Segura standing in as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Line toward right center. Mazzara is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Up next for Chicago, Leury Garcia. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. Hit to short. Gregorius has it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. 1 out here in the Chi Sox third. And that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A swing and a ground ball to third. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Popped up. Morgan is under it, but it's the shortstop that gets there, and that's the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up. Here comes the first pitch, and a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
2-0. Three and 0 now. Yasmani Grandal would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Here it comes, the 3-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Swung on and missed.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. Ready for another chance. Scott Kingery. He singled and scored in his first appearance in the this one. Neil Walker will come on as a pinch hitter.
For Philadelphia, number 12, Neil Walker.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in to try it again, Nick Williams.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
The 1-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Jimenez is in pursuit. And they can't run it down. 4 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Nick Williams. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Count still full, 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. Popped up. And there's out number 2. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
4 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Now back, first baseman, Jose.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He grounds it sharply to 3rd. On to 1st, and they get them both. So base is empty now after the double play. And next it'll be the outfielder, Eloy Jimenez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Harper coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Now back, the designated hitter,
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. One ball and 2 strikes the count. The 1-2 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen. The 1-1 now to McCutchen. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat.
Ouch, that one hit him. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. This ball will be chopped or fouled. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
The first baseman, number 17.
So now to the plate, Rhys Hoskins. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And the runner scores from second as they chip into the deficit here.
Now batter, the catcher.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. No hits to this point. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to induce the ground ball to get a double play.
Anderson is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. So here's the Phillies DH, Jay Bruce. He's 1 for 2. In the ball game. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And this one misses to Bruce as he moves out in front. It's 2-1.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The count now at 2-2. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
The batter number 2.
Ready once again, Gene Segura. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Fry. A left-hander that stands 6 foot 1 inches tall. His arsenal includes a cutter, a curve, a 2-seamer, a 4-seam fastball, and a changeup. And that's going to get down out there. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it a 9-6 contest now.
Now batting, third base.
Here's Neil Walker. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Counts even at 1-1 to Walker.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
2 balls and a strike to count. 2-1. Here it is. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Just off the inside corner, looked like a changeup.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Ready for another shot now. Nick Williams. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
1-1 the count now. 1-1. Here it is. Here's one that misses now to the Philly right fielder. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that curveball was really a hanger, and that's not a good sign. He's got to get back on track. He needs that release point to get out front and get the ball down in the zone.
The 2-2 pitch. Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. Skied into straightaway right. Mazara's under it. And that retires the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nomar Mazara. From the stretch. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Digging in now, Luis Robert. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And that's the second out. Now batting, Leury Garcia. He was a ground out victim last time up. First offering on its way. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Williams is under it, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Didi Gregorius, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball two. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there. It's 3-1 now. The pitch. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Pulled toward right center field. Robert is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Andrew McCutchen. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
2-0.
2-0.
There's a shot out to right center field. McCutchen moves well on his way to second now. And he is in at second base with a one-out double. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
He's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And he takes ball one.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And the throw to first ends the inning. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. First pitch coming. Here it is. The 1-0. Gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike. Grounded to third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Tim Anderson. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
The 0-1 pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Up next for the White Sox, the catcher, Rondon.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Sir Anthony Dominguez enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Stepping in now, Yasmani Grandal. Ripped down the first base line. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. Anderson isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
Up next for the White Sox, the first baseman, Jose.
So here's Jose Abreu. And it's fouled away. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Comes set and the 0-1. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Big spot here. Runners at the corners, 2 gone. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Over to third, but it's thrown away.
Now back, the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
In now, Edwin Encarnacion, as he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. An 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Second and third, 2 away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this one gets away. A play at the plate. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Now Edwin with a swing and a deep drive to left. Gone! We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Washington Nationals and the Philadelphia Phillies. Stepping in, Adam Eaton, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Liner towards second. This will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. First pitch on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. One out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Turner is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number two.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Juan Soto is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
The first baseman, Howie.
Here's Howie Kendrick. Popped him up. And Gregorius will make the catch, and that ends the inning. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Didi.
He's set and the pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0. Two balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Andrew McCutchen.
The left fielder.
And that's in there for a strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Two-strike pitch from Strasburg. And he takes strike three called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away.
The center fielder. Right.
He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Now a hard liner. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will... In now for Washington, Eric Thames. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. 2-0 to the Nationals DH in this one.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
2 balls and a strike.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Hit out towards second. Segura fields it cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Striding in now for the Nats, Starlin Castro. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, outside.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
Too far out in front that time. You can't keep it fair. 2-1. Now here's the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a one-out single.
Batting seven, the third baseman, number 13, Asdrubal.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. Fouled off. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Runners on first with one down. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
2-2 the count. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Freezes him on the inside, strike three. At the plate, Kurt Suzuki. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
0-1's the count.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And now one taken by Suzuki as he draws it even at 2-2.
Hey, started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another try at 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
On the eighth pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. One ball and one strike to the Phillies' first baseman.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And Kendrick will make the play on it for the first out. Ready now, JT Realmuto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Realmuto.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a slider tails outside for ball one. And it's a called strike to even the count at one. The 1-1 is laid off for ball two.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
The 2-2 is laid off of for ball number three.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. JT Realmuto goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Smoke toward the hole. And that is through into right field for a single. Gene Segura standing in. Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Hit the other way out toward right field. Eaton is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Victor Robles digging in now.
Leading off with the Nationals, the center fielder, number 6.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Robles.
Here's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. Fouled away. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. Adam Eaton digging in next. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
1-1.
A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. The 2-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Trey Turner waits on deck. Three-two pitch. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in, Trey Turner. First 2 men of the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Now here's the pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Swing and a miss for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
You got a full count.
Full count now, 3-2. And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. So a runner at first with 2 away, and digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. The set and the 3-1 pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Now batting, the first baseman, Howie.
Into the box now, Howie Kendrick. Liner towards second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. And in steps Scott Kingery. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. From the stretch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Soto is there. One pitch, one out. So one gone here in the Philadelphia third. And digging in at the plate, the Texas native Nick Williams. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hit out towards second. Gloved by Castro. On to first, and Strasburg's in control here. 2 away. Here's Didi Gregorius. He went down swinging to start the home first. Strasburg comes set. Here it comes. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius.
1-2.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall. Throw into second.
The left fielder, number 22.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. And Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he fouls this one off. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And the recovery's not going to be in time at third, and that should be ruled a wild pitch. Here's the 2-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Robles is back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. New inning set to get underway. Digging in for his second at-bat, Eric Thames. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. First pitch on its way. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball left outside.
Pulled toward right center field. Harper has a read on it. 1 out. Here's Starlin Castro.
The second baseman, Starlin Castro.
First offering on its way. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Williams is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. So 2 are gone now in the Nationals' 4th. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting former All-Star Asdrubal Cabrera. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Oh, that's just out.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Here now the 2-2. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. Here's Bryce Harper now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The center fielder.
First pitch on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
The 1-2.
Man, he's going to be kicking himself when he goes and watches the video after this one. That's a changeup, 2 strikes in the wheelhouse. You cannot miss that pitch.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And it's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Line drive to center field. Robles is there, and he has it for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Fouled off. Fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full, 3-2. And this one misses for ball 4. So the Phillies have got themselves a 2-out base runner. Here's Jay Bruce now. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses, 1-1. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And that'll bring up Gene Segura as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base. And Castro will make the catch, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Kurt Suzuki. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The catcher, number 28, Kurt.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. And it's fouled away. And that is swung on and missed by Suzuki. He's down on strikes for the first out.
Now that
one gone for the Nationals in the fifth, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles to third. And there are two away now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adam Eaton. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
And he popped him up. Kingery in foul ground makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Neil Walker will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Number 12, Neil Walker.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Counts even at 1-1 to Walker. Walker lays off there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Sent out to straightaway center field. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Up next will be Nick Williams. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Williams, a native Texan, is usually found in left, but in this one he's manning the other corner outfield spot in right. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Into the box, Didi Gregorius as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Yanked on the ground down the line. And this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Philly shortstop in front in the count, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And a changeup. Couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. So striding in, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. And that misses for ball 1. Williams at second. Gregorius is over at first with 1 away. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen.
1-1.
And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Eaton will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. In there for strike 1, 0-1. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Count is 1-2 now. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Striding in, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Hit high and deep to right center. Harper is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Here now is Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
First pitch on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Popped him up. Hoskins in foul ground. Into the stands. He got it. Standing in, Howie Kendrick. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 2 out, nobody on. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Three and one to Howie Kendrick.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and Kendrick has a base hit.
The bat, number 9. Designated hitter, Eric Thames.
So now to the plate, Eric Thames, as he sends it on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So next to the plate for the Phils, Rhys Hoskins. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. At the plate now, JT Realmuto. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A ball and a strike. Voth stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center. Hoskins rounds third and is digging for the plate. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And with the free base at first, it looks like the dugout will issue the free pass, so that'll make for runners at the corners with nobody gone.
Number 2.
He's set and the
second
pitch.
baseman,
Gene Segura is in for the third time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. As a look, now the pitch. A curveball low, blocked by Suzuki. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. From the stretch.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
And the payoff pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Up next to Philadelphia.
So a big spot here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native, the left-handed bat of Neil Walker. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. And he'll take this one as well. It's now 2-0 to the Philly third baseman.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Comes set, now the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. He'll come to the plate with it. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score. Into the box, Nick Williams. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's set, here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Behind 0-2 now. And he'll take strike 3 called, and he needed that one badly on the one away.
Shortstop, Didi.
And now a bluff here as he'll just make sure nothing's cooking over there at third. First delivery to him on the way. And things are going to go from bad to worse now as a balk has been called. And that's going to extend this lead. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Andrew McCutchen. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Skied into straightaway right. Eaton on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So here's Starlin Castro. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. McCutcheon arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down.
Now batting.
So the leadoff man set down here for Asdrubal Cabrera. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, down.
The 1-0.
Outside, that's the ball.
We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And it's full now, 3-2. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Coming on is McCutcheon. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Now at the plate, Kurt Suzuki. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Please join for the traditional 7th inning.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper.
Leading off.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
The center fielder.
Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
This is on the ground over to first. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
The batter, the first baseman, Reese Hoskins.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Reese Hoskins. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 0-1 on its way.
Oh, that's out.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
The batter.
Digging in once again, JT Realmuto. Tripled homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set with the 0-1.
Ball in.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
2 balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher. Right side, hit hard. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, the designated hitter, Jay Bruce.
To the plate now, Jay Bruce. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. A bullet to first base. And he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. Stepping into the box, Victor Robles. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Victor Robles.
First pitch of the at-bat. Runs up and gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
The right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
In now is Adam Eaton. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 0-1 count, and the pitch. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Runner goes for second. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later.
The batter, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Jose Alvarez is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 52, Jose Alvarez.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Alvarez is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. Now the 2-1 is looked at for ball 3. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. And the runner back safely. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And he's back easily. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside. The throw not in time as he steals second. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Waiting on deck is Howie Kendrick. And he fouls this one off. Another payoff pitch. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Now batting.
So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Howie Kendrick. He singled his last time up. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
On a line to shortstop. And they got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the one out.
The designated hitter.
So next for the Nationals is the designated hitter, Eric Thames. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Station for Washington. Number 8.
Hector Neris enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
Station for Washington. Number 17, Andrew Stevenson.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Ready with the 1-1. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. At the plate, Starlin Castro hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
That's inside. 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
2-1 to count. The 2-1. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Pitch outside. The throw. And he'll just slap the tag on the runner between second and third to end the inning. Coming to the plate now, Gene Segura. It was a walk in his last trip. First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left.
And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Went up and out of the zone that time, but he gets a piece of it, and he'll see another pitch. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Now to the plate, Neil Walker. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. In there, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
First delivery to him on the way. Nick Williams is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. 1-0, here it is. Fastball just inside.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
2-1 after the foul ball there.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Nick Williams. 2-2, here it is. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Starlin Castro. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. From the stretch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Made him look silly with that one.
A little low, it's 2-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Waiting on deck is Drupal Cabrera. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. After it is McCutchen. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So striding forward now as Drupal Cabrera will swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
The catcher, number 28, Kurt Suzuki.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Stepping in now, Kurt Suzuki. Line drive to left. McCutchen is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Victor Robles. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Here's the first pitch. Snap throw from the catcher. Not in time. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Got him swinging 2-0, but he missed the splitter 2-1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. This is in the air to right. Williams is under it, and that retires the side. Bottom of the inning now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Didi Gregorius. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Caught off at the plate as it's chopped foul. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Ball 1. Nope. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. A 3-1 count to the Phillies left fielder.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
The center fielder, number 3.
In now, Bryce Harper, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And the count will be full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that could wind up being a costly one as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Payoff pitch on its way. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Ready to take his hacks again, Adam Eaton, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. And the pitch toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here now is Trey Turner, as he'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now a bunt attempt here, and he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Juan Soto to the plate now, and he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. The 0-1.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was two good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
And here's a swing and a miss, and that, folks, is a big out number 2. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. The 0-1 offering. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. Digging in and looking for more. JT Realmuto. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Left side. Kendrick gets to it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jay Bruce. He was a double play victim last time around. First pitch is a splitter for a called strike. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone.
Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is. Jay Bruce. Take a snapshot of that. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Hector Neris earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. For the Nationals, 3 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 38 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Chicago Cubs. Stepping up to the plate, Roman Quinn. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's the first pitch to him. Changeup, a little bit inside, 1-0.
7 o'clock.
One and one the count. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. And we'll see some 40s before things are said and done tonight. Right now, 51 degrees at first pitch. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time. And the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. First pitch of the at-bat. Right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. A flip from short right gets him, and there are 2 away. In now, Bryce Harper. First pitch on its way. Just above the zone that time. Looked like a misfired sinker. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And that's going to be off the ivy-covered wall. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he is all the way over to third now with a 2-out triple.
The left fielder,
Here's Jay Bruce now. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Harper on third with 2 out. No contact there, and it's 1 and 2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that?
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Ian.
The pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And it's fouled away. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. The next Cub up, Javier Baez.
Shortstop, Javier.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And no swing apparently, ball 1. Fouled off.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
The 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Anthony.
Here comes the first pitch. Curveball just misses apparently, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulled toward right center field. Harper will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping up now, JT Realmuto. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The catcher, JT.
He'll start the second with a curveball that's taken here for ball one. Now it's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Didi Gregorius waits on deck. 3-1.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses for ball four, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Striding into the box, Didi Gregorius, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
The 2-1 home. A runner at first with no outs here. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another 2-2 offering. Again, he sends it out of play. Now another 2-2. Left center, base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
That is 7. The designated hitter.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen.
1 ball, 1 strike.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Happ has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And no shot of testing anything there. He'll hold on at third with 1 gone.
The second baseman.
So it's second and third with 1 gone now. And that'll bring in Gene Segura. And a good first pitch as he gets him to bounce one on the ground out towards second. Throw from shallow right will get him at first, but the run will come in to score. So coming to the plate, Scott Kingery, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
A pause, and the 0-2. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Chris Bryant, is set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Loud contact off the bat of Bryant and sent deep to left. Into the bleachers and gone. Here's Jason Hayward now. Fouled away. Now the 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Base is empty here with nobody out. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Wilson.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss. The 1-1. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. And they are able to get the out at first, but more importantly, let's hope he's okay on the mound. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. Runner at second here with one man out. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. From the belt, the pitch. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2. And he fouls this one off. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up one of the better clutch hitters on the landscape, David Bodie. He's set, and the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Ready with the 2-0. Line drive to center field. Quinn is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway. Digging in the switch hitter, Roman Quinn. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Digging in, Reese Hoskins. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
Now back,
Here's Bryce Harper now. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hap is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter Jay Bruce. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. So 2 on with 2 away, and that brings up JT Realmuto. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Liner toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead.
The batter, the shortstop.
Here's Didi Gregorius. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A pause, and the 0-2. Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Onto the bag with it is Rizzo, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, so digging in now, Nico Horner.
The second baseman, Nico Horner.
First offering on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Segura has it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So in now for Chicago, Ian Happ looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
A shot down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's Javier Baez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Bruce is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Striding forward now is the DH, Andrew McCutchen. He'll start things out against Kyle Hendricks as we get the inning underway. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Heading out towards shallow right. Hayward has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the middle infielder Gene Segura. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is going to get down out there and should get all the way to the ivy for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Neil Walker will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away.
Neil Walker.
Just a tick behind for a strike. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Counts even at 1-1 to Walker.
1-1.
And it's 1-2.
Count 1-2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Roman Quinn. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Lifted in the air to center field. Happ will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. He pulls this one into right. Harper is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So one away here in the Chicago 4th. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
He's in complete command of his 2-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that 2-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will make the play. 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. First pitch on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Swing and a line drive. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson.
Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Hit down the third baseline. And a high throw, but he's able to keep anchored on the bag at first, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Standing in, Reese Hoskins. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. Popped him up. Rizzo over to his left. 1 out. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Way outside. 1-2.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jay Bruce, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch coming, here it is. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. This one's into the bleachers and gone. At the plate, JT Realmuto. Here's a pop-up now. Contreras moving to his left, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Settling in now, David Bodie hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And quickly, there are 2 away. Stepping in, Nico Horner. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Bruce has a read on it. And that's the 3rd out. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. On its way is pitch number 75. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Schwarber is there, and he'll bring this one in. 1 out for the Phils in their half of the 6th, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Swing and a liner. Foul. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And bye-bye. That one's gone into the bleachers. Here's Neil Walker.
Now batting, third baseman.
This will come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Ian Happ. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. The pitch. Hit back up the middle. Gregorius to his left. He's there for it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Riding in once again, Javier Baez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning so he won't be nibbling.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Quinn is there. 2 gone. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Victor Arano takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 64, Victor Arano.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Up next to the top, the right fielder.
So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. And that misses. 2-1. And it's fouled away. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
He really needs to find a pitch to put this guy away with right here, right now. He can't allow this inning to get any worse than it's already become.
Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Seventh inning ready to roll. Now in the box, Roman Quinn. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Splitter swung on and missed. 0-1. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. A ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. Digging in to try it again, Rhys Hoskins. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Set to deliver the 0-1. Fouled away. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Happ is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Lifted in the air to center field. Happ is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Ready once again, Wilson. Contreras, no hits to this point.
The catcher, Wilson.
Here's the pitch. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. Contreras in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He's there and records the first down. Ready for another shot now. Kyle Schwarber. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
0-1 pitch on its way.
Ball back outside.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. 1-2 now.
One ball.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Ready for another chance? David Bodie. He was a ground out victim last time up. He's set. Here it comes. The 0-1 pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Heading out towards shallow right. Harper coming on. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Jay Bruce, a hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. The bouncer to the left side. And this is going to find its way into left for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard to start the 8th.
Now batting, the catcher.
So now to the plate, JT Realmuto, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Nope.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1-2.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Therefore, it is Hayward now, 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Didi Gregorius. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is...
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner moves into scoring position at second. Next will be the designated hitter, Andrew McCutchen. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. He'll get it into second. Throw to third, and he's not getting back to the bag. But 1 run does come in.
Leading off for the Cubs.
Into the box, Nico Horner. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hit softly on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So 1 gone here in the Chicago 8th, and that'll bring up the former first rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Oh, an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 0-2 once more. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. And that brings up Javi Baez. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First pitch on its way. Oh, he couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1-2-3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Gene Segura. Coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down in a way. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
Happ scoops it up.
Now batting, third baseman, Neil.
To the plate now, Neil Walker, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. The relay throw on to first, and they get the double play. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Roman Quinn looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. 0-1 the count. Here it comes. Seared down the first baseline. And he is out on the tag. Now batting, Anthony Rizzo.
Leading off for the Cubs, the first baseman,
Jose Alvarez, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now.
Your attention, please. Now
ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Number 52.
Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike. Alvarez is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. In the air now out to right field. Harper is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. Digging in now, Chris Bryant. Last time through was a base hit.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what is he doing? He shows up, Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
The 0-1 on its way. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Hits this one hard the other way. Throw on to first gets him, and that means the Cubs are down to their final out now. Into the box now, Jason Hayward. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. Liner towards second, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Now batting, the catcher, Wilson
At the plate now, Wilson Contreras. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Phils led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Zach Eflin is the winning pitcher of record. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Wrigley Field.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Boston Red Sox. Into the box, Roman Quinn, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First offering on its way. Ball one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Fouled off. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. And now a slider is swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one. One out, nobody on. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to Moreland, but it's too late, so they'll get just the 1. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And stepping in, the dangerous left-handed hitter, Jay Bruce. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
And a bluff move here to first, but it won't draw a throw. A ball and a strike.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
If the offense didn't already know, the man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Harper is off at first with 2 away. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Now in the box, Andrew Benintendi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
No left fielder.
Here's the pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Two balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder. Too high, and it's 3-0. And that's finally over for a strike. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Great job on those last two pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Next up for the Red Sox, Jackie Bradley Jr.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a throw over, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And this one's in the dirt. Nobody out, runner on first. And he struck him out. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that two-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
Hoskins grabs it cleanly. One there. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Here's Didi Gregorius, and he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And that's too high, ball 2. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. This is skied into short left center. Waiting on it is Benintendi. 1 out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Gene Segura. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Benintendi. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Hard hit towards center. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled away. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Drilled to the right side. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Batting fifth, the pitcher, Christian Vázquez.
Standing in now, Christian Vasquez. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Nola has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love the location. But I got to be honest with you, I think he's got him on his heels right now. Don't be shocked if he attacks the zone again.
Quinn will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. From the stretch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And he is out at second. Caught stealing to... And in steps Scott Kingery. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, that's out.
Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out. Stepping in, Roman Quinn. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Quinn has what you'd call elite speed. His legs are a big part of his game on both sides of the scorecard.
This is one tool, Matty, I know nothing about. I used to get to first base, hand my batting gloves to the first base coach, give daps to the first baseman, and be like, yo, what's up? This guy gets on first base, and he's thinking about second and third.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Vasquez puts the tag on him, and there's 2 out. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
3-0 to him now. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And he lost him. Ball 4 as Harper will reach. 2 men on. 2 out, and stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter Jay Bruce. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 offering. 1-1. Bruce, a native Texan, is usually a right fielder, but he's playing in left field today. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first is in time, and the Phillies are turned away. Coming to the plate now, Xander Bogaerts, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Batting it, the second baseman, Michael Chavis.
So here's Michael Chavis now, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Now a throw over to first, but the runner's back easily. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one.
Ball, 1 strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. It's right on the money, and Real Muto got him. Here now the 2-2.
3-2.
Mitch Moreland waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. Now the pitch. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score.
Nope.
And that misses 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, JT Realmuto. First time up, he went down looking. In there, 0-1. And it's 1-1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
3-1 to him now. Popped him up. Vasquez waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. On deck, there's Andrew McCutchen. He'll hit next. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Now here's the pitch. Andrew McCutchen is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Up high, 2-1 now. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. And Bogaerts will make the catch for the final out of the inning. The The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Oh, 0-2 the count to Benintendi. And it's fouled away. Line towards center field. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. At the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Fouled off. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And a fastball that misses up in the zone here. It's 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
The designated hitter.
Striding in for Boston, J.D. Martinez. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit to third. Kingery's there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready now, Gene Segura. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fouled away. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And the Phillies are able to get things started with a leadoff double.
The third baseman, number 4.
In now, Scott Kingery. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in. Now for Philadelphia, Neil Walker will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit high and deep to right center. On the run is Verdugo. He can't get there as it falls in. Segura ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Safe at the plate as it's now a 2-0 ball game. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. No balls and 1 strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1 out and a runner on second base. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Out of play. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Down the third baseline. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball. Squared that one up just a little late.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Here's Bryce Harper now. It was a walk in his last trip. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike one. And he lays off for ball one. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Men on third with 2 down. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Jay Bruce would be next if they can keep this inning alive.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And he fouls this one off. And the 29th pitch of the inning is swung on and missed. Here now is Rafael Devers. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike one.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Three and 1.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. There's 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. Digging in, Christian Vasquez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. And a good spot for that pitch as it's chopped foul. The 1-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jay Bruce. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. 1 out for the Phils in their half of the 6th, and that brings up JT Realmuto. In the air, down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Bradley moving in. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there are 2 gone now. So stepping in, Didi Gregorius. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Here's the pitch. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. That's lifted the other way out to left. On the run is Benintendi. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. And that pitch comes over to catch the corner. It's 2-2 now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Michael Chavis is on deck. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Michael Chavis. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now here it comes. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Hazley is there, 2 gone. 2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. Now here's the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Hit hard, but foul. The 1-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Misses, ball 2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count. He just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Smoke toward the hole. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting. The left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Now Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Sir Anthony Dominguez takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 58, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. This is hit the other way out toward left field, and Bruce will make the catch, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, so the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. At the plate, Jun Segura. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. No balls and 1 strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Segura behind on a 1-2 count.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
On to Moreland, and that's in time for the 2nd out. So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 2 out, nobody on. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Here's Jackie Bradley now. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
A good tailing fastball for a strike, 1-1. Two and 1. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Has a look, now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Good change of speeds, but he lays off 2-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Count even at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So a runner at first now with one away, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. He's set and the pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The 3-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Jose Alvarez. Pink hitting for the Red Sox. Number 3, Jose.
First things first, here's a throw over. A dive, but he's back. On the ground to the left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. He'll come home with it. Oh, and Bruce is on target. He's out at home plate.
Now batting, the catcher,
Stepping in now, Christian Vasquez.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Harper has a read on it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. So striding in, Adam Hazley. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. 0-1 the count. Hit on the ground to third. Devers has it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Standing in, Rhys Hoskins. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Peraza is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
To short. Taken in by Gregorius. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Now at the plate, Michael Chavis. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Fly ball, not particularly deep. Harper is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Striding in, Mitch Moreland. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Your attention, please. Who's hitting for the Red Sox? Number 29, Bobby Goldbeck.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped him up. Hoskins has room in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Here's Jay Bruce now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The left fielder, number 9, Jay.
First pitch on its way. Right side, but it's well foul. Osich has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth. So next to the plate for the Phils, JT Realmuto. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here it comes. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
Hey, back-to-back, same pitch, same spot. Don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting. Everyone would think he wants to go somewhere else. He might go right exactly to the same spot.
The 1-2.
Nope, that's down.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradley is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Andrew Benintendi. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
Andrew Benintendi. Your attention, please. Who's hitting for the Red Sox?
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. David Robertson takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Robertson.
This pitch is popped up. Hoskins is there for it. 1 down. Digging in once again, Jackie Bradley Jr. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Segura is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the ninth. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes now. Last strike now for the Red Sox. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Hazley is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched 1-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Philadelphia used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Aaron Nola pitches well enough to get the W. Chris Sale is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Red Sox, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Tonight.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Miami Marlins and the Chicago Cubs. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Yu Darvish is on the mound for the Cubs in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
So striding forward now, Jonathan Villar. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 107.
One and one to the Marlins leadoff hitter. Now here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Our game time temperature here to start play, a balmy 86 degrees at first pitch. Right down Main Street, caught him looking.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
At the plate, Brian Anderson, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike one. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. He's 0 for 5. One out, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2. Anderson has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
Ready now for the Marlins, Corey Dickerson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know one of the things I guess with...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. Caleb Smith gets the ball for Miami in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a ball, 1-0.
One ball, no strike.
Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Little chopper back to the mound. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first baseline. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
At the plate, Anthony Rizzo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Popped him up. Aguilar in foul ground. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting third, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
So a runner at first with one out now. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. From the stretch.
Oh.
The 1-0 is a fastball down below the knees. Turned on down the line. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. Now a long throw to third, and he is in there.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
Runners are at the corners with one man out. 2-1 after the foul ball there. From the stretch. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to induce the ground ball to get a double play.
The 2-2 pitch.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
The 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. Here's the 1-0. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
The set and the 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with two guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location, right down the middle, but he got away with it.
Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Lunging at a changeup that time, and he pops it up near second. Diaz is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Cubs strand a couple. Still no score. Second inning set to go. Up next from Miami, Jesus Aguilar. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Aguilar.
From the stretch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Fouled away.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw down to first, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Isan Diaz. First delivery to him on the way. And he popped him up. Baez into shallow left, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
The catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. First pitch on its way. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. And he takes a cold strike 1. Alfaro, the former Philly, he was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Line to the right side, but a good play by the first. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. Major League Baseball on The Show is next. Eduardo Rodriguez is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Boston. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
First pitch, 106.
The pitch. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. His numbers against Eduardo Rodriguez, he's got 3 base hits in 20 at-bats. He's gone down on strikes 8 times as well. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
Hit weakly back to the mound. To second for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Yeah, choppers like that make it really tough. You can't make the ball get to you much faster, so the key is making sure you field it cleanly and at least get 1, which they did there.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Torres, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set, and the pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will get foul for strike 2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. To second for 1. On to Moreland, and they roll 2 to end the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. Yankees nothing, Red Sox coming to bat. You're dialed in to The Show. Garrett Cole will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. Dan, any thoughts?
Matt, I'm a big fan of Garrett Cole. Big, strong guy. Former first-round draft pick out of UCLA. 96 to 98 miles an hour with sink. Hard slider. His changeup has gotten better the longer he's pitched. He has a chance to be a no-hit type of pitcher every time he takes the mound.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he fouls this one off. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Here now is Rafael Devers. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And a good idea to hold off there as it goes to 2-2 now on the Boston third baseman. 3-2 the count for Rafael Devers.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
The 3-2 pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better two-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses, ball one.
1-0.
2 out, nobody on. Two balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Here it comes, 2-0.
Ball, that's out.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1 now.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Line hard, but this will be a foul ball. Bases are empty here with two men out. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Stanton has a read on it, and that's the third out. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. He might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Now the 1-1 pitch. good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch. It's strike 1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 0-1 count. Here it is. Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive to center field. Bradley is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Miami Marlins and the San Francisco Giants. Get ready for Giants baseball next. Johnny Cueto, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Johnny Cueto is an interesting guy, man. Has a funky delivery. We call it the shimmy or the shake. He turns his back kind of Louis Tion style, throws from a lot of different arm angles, but his stuff is good. 93 to 96 miles an hour, good changeup, and a good hard slider. The key with Johnny Cueto, keeping his pitch count down early on in the game.
Now at the plate, Jonathan Villar. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the at-bat. Check swing and a quick appeal down to third, but Darryl Parker says he did not go around. It's ball 1. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. Now the 1-1 pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Hit on the ground out to short. Crawford fields it cleanly, and the day begins with an out. There's one away.
Batting second, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
Stepping into the box, Brian Anderson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch.
Ball in.
And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in, when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
1 ball, 1 strike the count. One out, nobody on. Grounded to third. Taken in by Longoria. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 23, Corey Dickerson.
Stepping into the box, Corey Dickerson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Yastrzemski to the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. Now it'll be the Giants' turn, no score. Caleb Smith gets the starting assignment for the Fish in this matchup. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Brandon Crawford digging in next. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Brandon.
Pitch on the way.
Crawford.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. The 0-1 delivery. And it's fouled away.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And this is swung on and missed as Crawford is set down on strikes, 1 away.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1 and 2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. That's by him for strike 1.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
Driven nicely into the gap. Longoria will take the turn and head for second now. And Longoria will keep going. He's headed for third. And this throw gets away from him. And he will make it up to third base, as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw.
Well, it looked like he was carrying a piano around the bases on that one, but somehow he makes it all the way around to third for a triple. Give credit where credit is due. Nobody in the park, including me, thought he had that in him.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope. Ball 1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Here's the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The pitch. This is line to left. And Buster's going to make his way aboard. He's got a base hit.
Hey, guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there. Keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
Standing in now, Mike Yastrzemski, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 1-0 home. Fouled off. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Posey rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 2.
The pitcher was almost out of the inning. I think he might have taken that third out for granted. Instead, he gives up a 2-out RBI triple to make it 2-0.
So now to the plate, Hunter Pence. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. And no offer that time from Pence as it evens the count at 1-1. Yastrzemski at third with 2 away. Line to the right side. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of loud contact. That's 4 bullets in the first inning to open up this game.
Mauricio Duvall.
At the plate now, Mauricio Dubon. Popped him up. Anderson over to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. We move ahead to the top of the second now. It's the Giants 3 and the Marlins nothing. So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jesus Aguilar. Career head-to-head meetings with Johnny Cueto. He's 0 for 5. First offering on its way. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Here comes the 1-0. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
At the plate, Isan Diaz. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the move is Pence. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
Now at the plate, Jorge Alfaro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To Crawford for 1. Relay to Belt. They get 2, and that'll... MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Washington Nationals. It's baseball. It's The Show. and it comes your way next. Steven Strasburg, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low threes, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Coming to the plate now, JT Realmuto, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's the pitch. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike one.
First pitch, 106.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Here's the first pitch to him. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees the temperature at first pitch. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Strasburg is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat. Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
That's a strike. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. The 0-1 offering. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Harper at second with 2 down. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on the show. Aaron Nola is ready to go as he's on the mound for the Phils. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Aaron Nola coming on, the pride and joy of Louisiana State University. Kind of a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, curveball, and change. None of his pitches rate really on a scale of 10. None of them are 8s or 9s, but he's solid and he throws strikes. You'll know early if he's on, he'll induce a lot of ground balls.
Striding into the box, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
Batting second, the right fielder, Adam Eaton.
In now for Washington, Adam Eaton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, it makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that slider in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Throw into second, and he's safe.
Batting third, the second baseman, Starlin Castro.
Here's Starlin Castro as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Fouled away. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Harper coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Hey, if this pitcher's going to live in the outer half of the plate, then you're going to have to dive out there and get it, and that's exactly what he did. Hey, that's a heck of a job right there, going the other way after seeing 3 pitches on the outer half.
Here now is Juan Soto. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score as the Nats are off to a 1-0 lead.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Striding in now for the Nats, Victor Robles. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
1-0.
Ball one. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. And he fouls this one off. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh my goodness. Don't touch that dial, or the remote for that matter. More on the show right after this. Here's Didi Gregorius, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Now here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0 home is in there for strike one. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. All even now, 2-2. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup. Back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
And in steps Scott Kingery as he rips it on the ground to second.
Castro has it on to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 9, Jay Bruce.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and stepping in the dangerous left-handed hitter Jay Bruce. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Get ready for Diamondbacks baseball next. Madison Bumgarner will be the one towing the rubber for the Diamondbacks. Dan, any thoughts?
Quite frankly, one of the toughest and baddest dudes in the game of baseball. We all remember coming in Game 7 of the World Series against the Kansas City Royals. Every team thinks that they have an ace. Well, guess what? This guy is a true, legitimate ace. Low to mid-90s fastball, good curveball. It does have the straight changeup end. Just in case you didn't know this, the guy can swing the bat a little bit, too. One of the best pitchers in the game.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
First pitch, 105.
Real Muto behind with an 0-2 count now. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
Here's Bryce Harper now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. The 1-0 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. Harper is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage. I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
The 3-1. And he lays off here, ball four, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away.
Batting third, the second baseman.
So a runner on first with one out now, and that'll bring in the middle infielder, Gene Segura. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lays off 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Hey, you know, D-Row, the book kind of on Earl Hendricks is he likes one side of the plate or the other. Could it be where he sets up behind the catcher?
It could be, Dan, but as a hitter, that's all you look for. I'll give you a little bit off the outside edge if you're going to be consistent with it.
In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, that's not a real good look when you flail at what ends up being a wild pitch. Doesn't say much about your pitch recognition, but regardless, the runner is able to advance, so we'll see if he can drive him in now.
Oh, and he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that looked like a questionable strike at best, 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Wow.
Fouled off. Harper stands at second with 2 gone. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. Here's the 2-1. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. The set and the 2-2.
No,
and that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Didi Gregorius would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The payoff pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Phillies strand 1, and now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at it. No score. Aaron Nola gets the starting assignment for the Phillies. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
The pitch. And he takes ball 1. His past line against Aaron Nola. He's gone 2 for 5. Now the 1-0. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Nola has pitched north of 700 innings in the majors and sports a respectable ERA just under 3.50. Slapped hard the opposite way. Harper is there to put it away for out number 1.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Fouled away. Now another 0-2. Hit to first. Hoskins has it, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third, the third baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Eduardo Escobar looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now here it comes. And that's taken for strike one.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
That's a ball.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
2 out, nobody on. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2 and 2. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. We are still scoreless. Now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
First offering on its way.
No, that's out.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1.
Got a full count.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Liner in there for a base hit.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate, but tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
And in steps Scott Kingery as he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Now the 1-0 misses, ball 2. A runner at first with no outs here. Outside, 3-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks at bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him as this start continues.
Coming to the plate now, Jay Bruce. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. And he will make the running catch near the stands. A tough play there on the run for the first out. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
The center fielder, number 24, Roman Green.
Stepping up to the plate, Roman Quinn. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No score here as we play inning number 2. Bounce towards the second baseman. Barehanded at his knees. It's in time.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
Josh Harrison will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Out in front of it, strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set. The 0-1.
1-1.
Harrison, often known as J-Hay around the game. He was taken in the 6th round during the 2008 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Not nearly in time as he takes third easily.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
This is popped up. Walker is there to make the catch. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the New York Mets and the Chicago Cubs. Stay tuned for Cubs baseball next. Yu Darvish, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Yu Darvish is what you look at when you're looking for an ace. Big, strong guy, came over from Japan, 95 to 97 miles an hour, all the way back from Tommy John surgery, has the curveball, the changeup, and the slider, will throw any pitch at any count. One of the top pitchers in the game, and you'll know early. If he's seeing a lot of swings and misses and strikeouts, it's going to be a long day for those guys swinging the bats.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
First pitch, 105.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
So here's Jeff McNeil as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. A number of meetings. He's 1 for 7. And low. It's a ball and a strike.
One strike.
And the low 80s slider is in there, and he's in control, 1-2. Our game time temperature here to start play, a balmy 86 degrees at first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
That is third. The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. From the stretch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Mets. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. Jacob deGrom gets the starting nod for the Mets. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This will be interesting. This guy won the NL Cy Young Award last year. He's a solid pitcher, Matt. One of the things he does, he throws the ball into the strike zone, and he's not afraid of contact. Solid pitcher.
Here's Chris Bryant now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Cubs, the third baseman, Bryant.
Now here's the pitch. And a slider not close here as he missed with it down and in. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Rizzo swings the bat and throws from the left side and stands in at 6'3". He was taken in the 6th round back in the draft of 2007. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
And that brings up Javi Baez, as he'll take a look at ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Here it comes, 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Rizzo, base runner at first with 1 out. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball. The 1-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the 2nd out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
To the plate now, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, I know what he was thinking there. The pitch before was way out of the zone, and he was hacking. So the pitcher says, hey, if he's going to swing at that, how about this? Solid strategy, except this time it didn't work out, and it's a wild pitch.
Two out here and a runner at second. In the dirt. Throw goes to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Man, he's an absolute train wreck out there so far. That's his second wild pitch of the first inning. We'll see if he can get the train back on the tracks here, but something is definitely off with his delivery right now.
He's set. The 2-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Cubs strand one. Still no score. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Robinson Cano. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Robinson Cano.
First delivery to him on the way. Slap hard the opposite way. Schwarber is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out.
The left fielder, J.D. Davis.
So the base is empty here with one away. And into bat next will be J.D. Davis. He's set and the pitch.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that way.
Lifted in the air out to right. Hayward has a read on it. 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 30, Michael Conforto.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. Line drive to left. Schwarber is there, and it's a very quick inning. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Colorado Rockies. These two square off on the diamond right after this. German Marquez is on the mound for the Rockies in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Marquez might have the best stuff in this rotation right now. Big fastball, and I mean big. 95 to 100 miles an hour with movement. good, hard breaking ball. One of the best kept secrets in the game. If he's throwing strikes, could be a long night for those guys swinging the bats.
Here's Mookie Betts. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the at-bat. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
First pitch, 106.
1-0 pitch on the way. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in his zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Max Muncy.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. One there. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn two.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it, but that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out, so that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
He's set. Here it comes. In there. No balls and a strike. The 0-1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. McMahon ranging into shallow right, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And there's out number 2.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the play. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. A Silver Slugger recipient for National League outfielders a year ago. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, and it's 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. And there's ball 1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Row, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
The 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Hit hard to third. Arenado has it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. Dodgers leave 1. It's the Dodgers 0. Rockies coming up. This is Major League Baseball on the show. Clayton Kershaw will be on the mound for the boys in blue. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
David Dahl to the plate now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rockies, the left fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. This is pulled into right. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Now batting, Roman Quinn. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Pitch on the way.
2-0.
Game time temperature tonight a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the move is Upton. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home. Pena offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more apt to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Rhys Hoskins goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Right there for strike 1.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Lays off 2-2 now. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is in now. David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And now pitch on the way.
Fletcher.
This is popped up, but this will land untouched. And oh, that looked to catch him flush down near the foot or the ankle. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. Ready now for L.A. Andrelton Simmons.
Andrelton Simmons.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The windup and the 0-1. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Simmons is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss, leading many. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. And another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Angel shortstop behind in the count at 1-2 strikes.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
First, the center fielder, Mike.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. But this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. And now for the Angels, Anthony Rendon, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Here's Jay Bruce now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder, number 9.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
A 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
Well, that's down.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And Bruce can't connect there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the inning. Now the pitch. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away.
That is it.
Here's Didi Gregorians as he lifts it in the air to right field. Goodwin in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP Andrew McCutchen. Line drive to center field. Trout is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So coming to the plate, Brian Goodwin. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder, Brian.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Late that time for a strike.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Fouled off. Here's another 0-2.
Inside, ball 1.
Liner towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
That is it. The left fielder, Justin.
Here's Justin Upton now. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. Goodwin, the runner at third with no outs. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's going to be a base hit, so the Angels are able to score first. It's 1-0.
That is set. The designated hitter, Tommy LaStella.
Here's Tommy LaStella now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line towards center field. In there, a base hit.
Batting in, the first baseman, Albert.
Here's Albert now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. First and second here with nobody out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Digging in, Jason Castro.
The catcher, Jason Castro.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit ball to short. Gregorius is there. Segura for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Gene Segura standing in.
Leading off for the Phillies. The
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Segura.
Skied into very shallow right.
Waiting on it is Goodwin.
One down. Digging in, Scott Kingery. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ball one. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch.
No, foul ball.
The 1-2.
Ball, that's out. Full count, 3-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Digging in, the switch hitter, Roman Quinn. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Simmons is there to second for 1. Throw on to Pujols. They get them both, and they end the inning. Stepping up now, David Fletcher. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
David.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
And he misses there. 1-2. Here's a pop-up now. Hoskins has a play. 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Line towards center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Kingery's there. To second for 1. On to first. And for the second time in 3 innings, they've bounced into a double play. And with this one, the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. Standing in, Rhys Hoskins. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
That misses 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Here it comes. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Hard around first is Harper racing for second. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
The left fielder, number 9, Jay Bruce.
Into the box, Jay Bruce, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. So stepping in, JT Realmuto, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 1-0 the count. And it's fouled away. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Ready with the 3-1. Swing and a miss much too early, and that makes it a full count.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Anthony Rendon, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Anthony.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Rendon on his way to second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now batting, right fielder, Brian.
And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. And this one's in the dirt. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. This is pulled into right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Throw won't get him. Now at the plate, Justin Upton. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
Hey now.
Ooh, that pitch was up and in. That's one of those pitcher's purpose pitches, right? Fastball, something hard up and in. Now he can go down and away if he'd like.
A ball and a strike now. A 1-1 now to Upton. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Fouled off. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
The designated hitter.
So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Hit down the line at first. Hoskins gathers it in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Settling in now, Didi Gregorius. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a ground ball to third. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Stepping in, Gene Segura. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. Simmons to his left. He's there. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols. Saves an error and ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Into the box now, Albert Pujols, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now here's the pitch. And that's in there for strike 1.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation, I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Didn't get on top of the sinker at all. If that's what it was trying to be, it stayed high.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
Kingery's there. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So digging in now, Jason Castro. First pitch on its way. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go David Fletcher. Third at bat in this one. He's bounced out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. There's Segura. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and in steps Scott Kingery. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Here it comes.
Ball, that's down.
And that That pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. Here it comes. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Good breaking ball there. Laid off for the second strike. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Roman Quinn. Neil Walker come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 12, Neil Walker.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Counts even at 1-1 to Walker.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Just inside. Not by much. It's 2-2. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first down. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He went down on strikes last time up. And that misses inside. 1-0. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Hit hard down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And Upton's not going to get him. He's in there at third. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Now batting, right fielder.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first. So the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. From the stretch. Fouled away.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Booker is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. Called strike 2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Hit on the ground to third. There's one. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Digging in and looking for more. Andrelton Simmons. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a foul tip held on to here at strike 1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
The count is 1-2.
Line drive to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mark.
In now, Mike Trout. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 for him to this point. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. 2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. First offering on its way.
1-0.
1 run, 7 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, JT Realmuto.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Nope.
Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
The 1-2.
Strike out 2-2.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Ready once again, Didi Gregorius. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. From the stretch.
Nope, that's a ball. 0-1, no strike.
The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. The first 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
Their count now at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Ready with another 0-2. Swing and a liner, but foul. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Ready for another shot now, Brian Goodwin. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch on its way. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
To 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Due next is Justin Upton as he gets loose in the on-deck circle. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Segura to his left. He's there, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Justin Upton the next to hit. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch on its way to Upton. Hard hit at third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
The designated hitter, number 9, Tommy.
Standing in now, Tommy LaStella.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
Harper has a read on it. 2 gone. Riding in once again, Albert Pujols. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's set and the pitch. 1 run, 8 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Behind 0-2 now. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Real Muto. And that ends the inning. Ready for another chance? Scott Kingery. A couple of walks for him thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Trout looks up. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
The center fielder, number 12.
Here's Neil Walker.
Walker.
Standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Rhys Hoskins. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. 1 out, nobody on. Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Rhys Hoskins is sent packing for the second out of the inning.
0-1.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
No,
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Right side defense aligned perfectly. Scooped up onto first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Digging in now, Jason Castro. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Jose Alvarez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 52, Jose Alvarez.
Here comes the first pitch. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, David Fletcher. He was a ground-out victim last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Weekly hit to third. And that's the second out. And now is Andrelton Simmons. He's working on a three-hit ball game right now. First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. One and one.
1-1.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two. Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Fastball well outside. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And the throw to first ends the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jay Bruce. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. And this one misses to Bruce as he moves out in front. It's 2-1. And it's fouled away.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch.
And there's your go-ahead base runner right away as this is down for extra bases. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff. Double. At the plate now, JT Realmuto, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Trout coming on. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So a big moment in the ball game here. Didi Gregorius, and he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. The 1-0. Didi swings and belts a ball to right field. This is carrying well, and this one will bounce into the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hard ground ball to third. The tag gets one, and he'll be safe on the fielder's choice. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gene. He's set. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1. struck him out, so it remains a one-run lead as they head in for their final set. Into the box now, Mike Trout. They'll start things out, needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the ninth. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Hector Neris enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Number 50, Hector Neris.
First delivery to him on the way. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Walker is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. One away. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. The 1-1. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first is in time, and the Angels are now down to their final out. Now in the box, Brian Goodwin. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
2-0 now. Fouled off. Now the 2-1. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Angels down to their last strike. That's lifted the other way out to left. Bruce has a read on it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Philadelphia Phillies came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Jose Alvarez takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For the Angels, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 44 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Philadelphia Phillies and the St. Louis Cardinals. So digging in now, Roman Quinn, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. O'Neill comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Into the box, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. In there for strike 1. Hoskins drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching like this, but there is some swing and miss in his game. Some would say it's a little bit of an all-or-nothing approach at times.
I think in today's game you can live with it. The 3 true outcomes: homer, strikeout, or walk. Bottom line is, when he does put the ball in play, he changes the scoreboard.
77 degrees our temperature at game time tonight. Pulls this one in the air out to left. O'Neill is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. First pitch coming from Wainwright. Fielded by Goldschmidt. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. There's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Here's Jay Bruce now, as Wainwright's able to jump ahead of him here with strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Wainwright ready, the 1-1. Harper leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And a breaking ball freezes him. Strike 3 called, and the side is at the plate. Tommy Edman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Tommy.
Now the pitch.
Edman.
1-0.
The 1-0. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Here's Matt Carpenter.
The third baseman, Matt Carpenter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Hey, that 2-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. On deck, the powerful right-handed bat of Paul Goldschmidt. In there, and it's full 3-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
3-2.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Paul Goldschmidt. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 1-0. In the dirt here. And almost had him, but he's able to make it back to first safely. Three and 0 now.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Popped him up. Segura is there. 2 gone. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. He's ready now. The pitch. And that misses for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
2-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the. Stepping in, JT Realmuto. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The catcher, JT.
Fouled away. The 0-1 on its way.
1-1.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one.
One of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter to move his feet a little bit.
And that's over. 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Outside in a full count, 3-2. On deck, there's Andrew McCutchen. He'll hit next. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Wong is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
The designated hitter, Andrew.
First pitch coming from Wainwright. And there's the good fastball that time from Wainwright as he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Wong is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Tyler O'Neill, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Yadier Molina. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Well, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And Molina swings and misses that time as he's a strikeout victim here. 2 away. Now at the plate, Colton Wong will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. No balls and one strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Inside, ball one.
Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Quinn is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Ready now, Gene Segura, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First pitch on its way. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Digging in, Scott Kingery. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit down the third baseline. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
The center fielder, number 24, Roman Quinn.
So now to the plate, Roman Quinn. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he is in there. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. High in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. Digging in for his second at-bat, Bryce Harper, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
O'Neill is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Jay Bruce, 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. And that misses ball one. 2 men are on with 2 men out. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Into the box now, JT Realmuto, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. At the plate, Harrison Bader, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And he comes back with one in there for a high strike. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Here it comes. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner, 2-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. The next to bat for St. Louis, Brad Miller. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Standing in, Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First delivery to him on the way. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. The 2-2. Here's a swing, and a bouncing ball hit to Gregorius at short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Didi Gregorius. He flew out in his last at-bat. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Behind 0-2 now. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A ball and no strikes. 2-0 the count to the Phillies designated hitter.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Segura.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
The third baseman, number 4, Scott Kingery.
And in steps Scott Kingery. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Roman Quinn. 0 for 2 of the runs scored so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
1-1. And he fouls this one off. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's the sinker to start him out, missing down and away for ball 1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
3-0 to him now. From the stretch.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Drilled to the left side, and that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead. Here's Bryce Harper now, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Line to the right side. Bader is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up. Digging in now will be Matt Carpenter. He'll lead it off against Vince Velasquez.
The third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Carpenter.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. One and one the count. Now the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Striding in, Paul Goldschmidt. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
He's in complete command of his two-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Paul.
First pitch of the at-bat. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
DeYoung in an 0-2 hole here. Here it comes, 0-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jay Bruce. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
First pitch coming from Wainwright. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. 5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Just above the zone that time. Looked like a misfired sinker. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Grounded softly down the line toward first.
The batter, the designated hitter, Andrew McCutchen.
Into the box, Andrew McCutchen, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit. Real Muto is on his way home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
The batter, number 2, second baseman,
Gene Segura standing in. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back on it is the left fielder, and it's gone.